Okay, YouTube stream on. And I've been... recently, my focus has been on working on a trading strategy. And it's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. It's very stressful as well. But I'm going to get there one day. I'm going to get there one day. Right. Start with some silent today. Some daggers, some discards, some poisons. Let's see. Choose the cards to obtain. Obtain 100 gold, lose 6 max HP and remove 2 cards or boss swap. Train strategy. No, you did not hear that correctly. A train strategy? Trading. Trading strategy. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind a train strategy as well. Although, in England, the train strategy is probably more expensive than a trading strategy. Right. Lose 6 max HP and remove 2 cards, or obtain 100 gold. I do love removing cards on silent. We do have to do a relatively early elite, though. And so, that maybe leans us towards 100 gold, because we get to go to a shop before we think about doing an elite. To be honest, the best path looks like enemy, event, shop. Spend our gold, and then do elite campfire, and we could potentially even do another elite afterwards. And that path does encourage going for 100 gold. Like, I think with these early elites, I think we should be going for 100 gold here. I do love removing 2, though. God, I love removing 2. I mean, we could remove 2 and still go through a shop. We can remove 2, still go through the shop, still do the exact same path. The early elites are going to be much nicer without a strike and defend, because we'll draw, neutralize, and survivor more often. So, like, removing 2 cards does still help with these early fights. And then we just spend the little bits of gold we have in here on some aggressive pot or something. I like it. I like it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to remove 2. We are going to go through an early shop with not that much gold, and that is okay. Good morning, Jelly. How are we doing? Right. Excited for Forest's 4th manager of the season. Oh, God, don't, bro. It's actually just a shit show. It's a complete shit show. Bro, every time I check any kind of news on Forest, it's just terrible every time. After such a great few seasons, it feels like it's just all falling apart. And the owner's just lost the plot. Doesn't know what he's doing. No stability. Oh, it's just awful. It's awful. Slice, dagger throw, or sneaky strike? Let's go with the sneaky. I hear Amarim is free? Bro, I don't even know what the solution is for Forest, to be honest. $12, $18, $24. Okay, we don't have lethal here. Poison stab, cloak and dagger, distraction. We do need some early damage, so maybe we just take the poison stab here. I'm gonna take it. We have removed 2 cards. I think we can be a little bit more casual with what we're adding, and I think we do need some more damage. Especially with us being forced into an early elite. Lethal. Gamble, dagger spray, escape plan. I mean, gamble is too good to turn down. Especially with Sneaky Strike in the deck. Gamble's definitely going to go in. But we need some more damage before this elite. I'm definitely glad we added the Poison Stab, but we're going to want either a really good damage card or an aggressive pot to help us with this elite. Purple Fire Spirits. I think right now the answer might be to toss or defend. I don't want to toss anything that heals me, because the only thing is gamble. So I'm going to toss a defend here. The next remove would definitely be a strike, but because we need damage here, I'm going for defend instead. Right. Flex Pot, Bouncing Flask. I mean, we could remove a card and go Flex Pot. So we could, like, remove a strike. The deck is actually quite trimmed down. We'll have removed 4 cards. We can do a gamble. Let's do a gamble. We'll have removed 4 cards, which is great in the long run, but it's just a bit concerning in the short term. Right, there you go. Right. We could also, I mean, Cunning Pot and Flex Pot together is okay. But we could also use the Flex Pot at the same time as using Swift Pot. Being able to get a remove is super nice. Aggressive Pot and remove. I mean, I could remove another defend. Is that too... Is that too aggressive? I mean, I want to make sure we're getting Flex Pot value and killing this elite quick. Good morning, Tyner. How are we doing? I'm going to remove Strike. I'm going to keep it more balanced. We have added the Sneaky and the Poison Stab, which should be enough. Right. Now we do have an elite. I mean, we could do Campfire into elite. I'd actually prefer the other path. Go this way. There's no, like, massive, insane upgrades right now for us. Pretty well. Skipped office day today. It's hardly noticed anyways. Lovely. Oh, really? You can just not go to the office and no one even notices? That's good, I think. Fight is going to be tough. Poison Stab is a good one for us. We can home office 2 days a week, one of them being Fridays. Seems good. To be honest, we should probably just Flex Spot and play all the attacks. It's quite a lot of attacks. It's probably the most Flex Spot value we're going to get. And I think damage is still going to be a problem. Even after removing out of pens and adding a little bit of stuff, it's still going to be tough. Okay. Right, I'm gonna Swift Pot now, 5 more damage. Gamble for Sneaky. That's a big Sneaky. That's a really good damage turn. That's turned out way better than I was expecting. Nice. Really good Swift Pot value there. And I mean, we've taken a bit of damage, but we're still above half health, and we've killed an elite. Oddly Smooth Stone. That makes our defend cards stronger. We still have 3 of them, and we have the Survivor, which it also makes stronger. Corpse Explosion, Cloak and Dagger, Dodge and Roll. I mean, I think this is an easy Corpse Explosion. Getting off a Corpse Explosion this early is very strong. And where do we go with this campfire into an elite? We could do an elite. We've got to be concerned about Knob. I kind of like upgrading Corpse Explosion. Working from home is great. I get to watch Jackie. Yeah, I've never really known a commute. I have. Oh yeah, I have actually. Yeah, true. I have commuted to work before. True. To be fair, I've commuted to work for a few things. I commuted to work when I used to work in a camping shop. I did some work for my dad when I used to commute. And for a while, I was commuting to this house. 90% of Jackie viewers are work from home guys. Let's do a poll. Let's test it. Do you work from home? Do you work from home? I mean, working from home does seem to be becoming more and more popular as we go more and more digital. Obviously, COVID encourages a lot of working from home as well. Okay, Paul, do you work from home? Let's get the stats on that one. Right. We could just rest here. I mean, we don't need to force our way into another elite. Gamble is going to be a really good upgrade. Right, I'm going to upgrade Gamble. I'm not going to go straight into another elite. We had to do this first one, but we don't have to do the second one. And Knob is quite scary. And we don't have a really good pot for it either, so don't think it's worth the risk. Alright, nice. Wait, oh, fuck it. No. Okay. Escape plan, poison stab out maneuver. Gonna go escape plan. Slightly stronger with Oddly Smoothstone. Blood vial. I think we take it. Right. Now, what do we think about elites? Because we could go to the left and then... I mean, we should definitely go through one enemy here. And then we have the option to do the elite, but... I'm not, like, over the moon about doing an elite, to be honest. Neutralize would be a very good upgrade here. You okay there? Staring into the abyss. The poll results are surprising. Right. With current viewers, and who entered the poll, 59% work from home. Okay. A lot of people do about 50-50 nowadays. Not working from home right now, but 8% of the time you do. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you're, like... If you do a bit of both, right, then I guess probably the one you do the most counts. I should work 40% at the office, but it's closer to 30% in reality. But then again, next week will be a work trip, so 100% office next week. And how do you feel about the office? Is it like, do you dread going into the office, or is it just like fine, or you like it for sometimes, or... Only people working from home can watch Twitch at this hour? Depends what country you live in. We have viewers from all over the globe, I'll have you know. We could take Masterful Stab for a bit more damage. If we wanted to do this elite, I would say, if we wanted to do this elite, I'd say we'd probably have to take the Masterful Stab. Not working at 1:35 AM here. Dodge roll, not bad against this boss, true. I honestly think being at the office is nice. It's commuting that's the shit part. Fair enough. I mean, part of the problem is as well, because a lot of people, for a lot of people, the working day starts at a similar time. The roads are, like, just really busy at certain times, which makes the commute worse. Like, if the roads were just, like, normal at all times, it would probably be less bad. But if you're commuting and it's, like, just really bad traffic all the way home and all the way to work, like, it's just not really a good experience. My commute is a half-hour walk, which I quite enjoy. Okay, that's nice. It used to be normal to be at the office 100%. Nowadays, I really dislike it because the day is just automatically 2 hours longer. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing about a commute, is that it's not only can it be busy, but it just adds time to your working day, right? If you've got a long commute, like a long commute is really not good for your, I don't know, work-life balance. Unless you have a commute that is, you know, enjoyable. Chill. Commute should count as time on the job. I mean, does it for anyone? Does commuting count as time on the job for anyone? Standing on a sweaty underground train for 45 minutes is not the one. Bro, it was crazy, actually. On, when I was in Hamburg, they have a, like a metro system. They've got an underground and an overground train through the city to just get around the city. And it's really good. They come really frequently. It's getting tickets is really easy. You can just hop on and off, no problem. It's really smooth. But it was so much more busy on Monday compared to at the weekend. Like at the weekend, it was chill. But as soon as it was like Monday, Tuesday, and you got people going to and from work in the morning, it was rammed. It was a totally different experience. I do everything I need to on my commute to work. I got neighborhood Walmart, Wawa, for food if I need, and my car wash on the same trip. Wawa? Wawa. Gotta find out what that is. It's a chain. A popular family-owned chain. Over 1,000 convenience stores and gas stations on the East Coast. Is that the East Coast of America, I guess? Known for made-to-order hoagies. What the fuck is a hoagie? It's a hoagie. Right, another Google. What is hoagies? A submarine sandwich. Oh. Okay, like a sub. Cool. Amazing food for good food. A beautiful gas station. It has my heart. Oh, yeah? Okay. Bye now. I mean, in terms of poison, we've already got Corpse Explosion and Poison Stab, and I'm happy with just Corpse Explosion being the main poison card. And, like, I don't really feel like I need Deadly Poison. Masterful Stab does offer something else, because it is, you know, it's fast damage, which is good in some fights. Especially if we go for this elite, but I am definitely leaning towards not doing the elite. I don't think it's worth the risk here. I think Nob can kill us. Dodger Roll is okay, but I mean, it's just okay. It's just okay. It's not upgraded. I don't think I actually need any of these. I think I'd rather keep the deck small. Can't attack next turn. We could use Liquid Bronze against the boss. Could just block as much as we can here. Cool. Strikes are definitely the next removes, if we do remove anything else. Footwork, Crippling Cloud, or Cloak and Dagger. I mean, Crippling Cloud is also pretty good, but Footwork is nice. I mean, with Oddly Smooth Stone as well, we can focus on blocking with Dexterity. As much as Crippling Cloud is kind of nice. I think we go Footwork, yeah. Gives us a way of blocking consistently. And now do we want to buff Corpse Explosion or Neutralize? I kind of like upgrading Neutralize and Corpse Explosion before Footwork or anything else. Corpse Explosion feels like the best damage upgrade. And Neutralize is a super good defensive upgrade. I would say better than upgrading Footwork right now. The most intense job I ever had was working in a toy factory. I was in the department that made little Dracula figurines. We were under pressure to hit really high quotas, and it was just me and the other guy and one other guy working on them, so I had to make every second count. Wow. Wow, Jelly, you filling in for Cyan today? Bro, that was actually quite a good one. That was actually quite a good one. No, I don't think that's ban-worthy. I think that I actually enjoyed that one. I actually thought the same. This sounds like Cyan. Yeah. Neutralize feels like the best upgrade. I do want to upgrade Corpse Explosion as well. Gain 50 gold or 275 become cursed. Get 50 gold. Golden Idol. We could lose max HP. Right, only 54 max HP is not that much. It makes me feel like resting isn't even very beneficial. I don't think resting's even very beneficial here, so I'm going to upgrade Corpse Explosion. Although it could be quite hard to pop this, is a bit of a concern. We will Footwork into Gamble. I mean, we could use the Energy Pot to get Poison Stab and Strike in. We might not be able to kill it, but I do think it's worth going for. Okay, we can pop it here. Nice. And we've got some poison down, which we're happy with. We really don't need to use Liquid Bronze. We don't need to do it. And if we don't need to do it, then we shouldn't. The poison will do the job for us. We just gotta chill out now, really. Corpse Explosion is great. It is great. Immediately sent the joke to 2 of my friends. Okay. Chillin'. Crazy how much damage the poison can do when stacked up. And we move on to Act 2. Corpse Explosion, a very good card in Act 2. Don't think I want a second one, though. I don't think I need a second one. The deck is quite small, and it's just worse than our upgraded one. And we have Calculated Gamble to get through the deck faster, so... I don't think a second one makes sense. In fact, I think this is a full skip. These are pretty bad options. Grand Finale doesn't make sense here. Unload? Unload is some fast damage. Do we ever just take it unload? 14 damage for 1 energy. What a skip. Cursed Key, Philosopher's Stone, Ectoplasm. It's a real shame to take Ectoplasm after we've taken Gold Idol. We could take Cursed Key and just remove the curse later on. I think it's the play. We have no immediate downside, and we can deal with the other downside later. Right. Well, we'll go through loads of campfires there if we want. Campfire elite, campfire, campfire. A shop would be quite nice, though. If we go to the right, we could do shop, campfire, elite, campfire, elite. We don't have many options, though. I think it's unlikely we're going to want to do the flaming elite. We're probably going to skip this chest and open the chest in Act 3 as well. I am leaning towards this right-hand path. It's not incredible, but I like the campfire elite campfire. We do have to do an elite on any, well, no matter what path we go. Although here we have campfire elite. We have more campfires up this path, but we don't get to go through a shop. I mean, we do have events though, but events are slightly worse than usual because if we get a chest, we're gonna have to skip it. Corpse Explosion is quite strong against Act 2 elites. It's good against 2 of them. It's not very good against Stabby Book. I mean, Liquid Bronze could be good against Stabby Book. I do think going through the shop makes sense. I mean, what upgrades do we really want? Footwork's pretty good. Nothing else is that amazing. Nothing else is that good, really. Footwork's a solid upgrade. Nothing else matters that much. So, let's go through the shop. Think I need to weaken this? Okay. I want more skills for the, to get more consistent escape plan value as well. Okay. Poison pot. Not bad. Another footwork. Remove all strikes for 5 bites. Restrikes for 5 bites. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna refuse. Right, the shop isn't amazing. The shop is not amazing. Lantern is okay. But we do already have 4 energy. I'm quite happy to just remove a strike. I really like trimming the deck down here. I'm going to just remove a strike. And probably keep the deck quite trim. Fine. Birds. So, we can look at bronze here, but with Corpse Explosion, we might actually not need to. probably should just do it. Let's do it. I'm just going to try and block as much as we can here. Okay. Alright, I mean, they just die. There's not really much more to it. They just die. Cool. Piercing Whale plus Reflex or Blur. I mean, Whale is strong. Blur is not bad in a deck like this with 2 footworks. Reflex I like. I do want more draw. I do want more draw. Blur or Reflex here. Really like Reflex. We are going to want more discard. Too early for Reflex. I mean, it's amazing with Gamble. We also have Survivor. And the deck is small enough that we could do it. But with double footwork and the stone, like, Blur does make sense. I'm gonna take Blur. When you think about Blur's just to defend a lot of the time? Not here. Okay. Alright, it's dead. Okay, prepared, sucker punch, slice. I do want prepared, but it would kind of need an upgrade. We could just upgrade it immediately. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna upgrade it immediately. Ah, we have a shop. Well-laid plans, remove Snecko Skull. I don't think we need blind with the neutralize plus. Well-laid plans is solid. I mean, removing cards is solid. Dodge and roll is becoming a better and better card as the deck gets more dex focused. Well-laid plans is good, but equally I do like removing here. I'm gonna remove a strike. Focus on gaining cards from fights rather than the shop. Okay. Wizard dead. Poisoning this guy is good. We could use the poison pot here. Let's do it. It is an elite. I want to find more poison. Good. Summoning, not attacking. I think we could just kill the boss here. Nice. It's gonna die. It's good. Alright, what do we get? Orichalcum, not amazing. Flying knee plus, poison stab, backstab. So I don't hate backstab. For some fast damage. I feel like we are past a lot of the fights that it's best in, though. I don't think we really need it here. And are we happy? Okay. Are we okay getting the curse now? Or do we want to wait? I think we probably skip this chest. Go for an upgrade. And try and do the next elite. We dealt with this elite really well. I think we skip this. And then we open the next one. Why'd you have so little max HP? There was Niao. There was also the Golden Idol. We lost max HP as well. So we've had at least 2 things that have lost us max HP. Right, I will upgrade a footwork. More dexterity. Would we take a Noxious Fumes or a Crippling Cloud? Maybe. Okay, just gotta try and kill the one bird, and then the rest will fall. Alright, bird's dead. Good. Doing quite well in Act 2. We're doing quite well in Act 2 here. I mean, a lot of that is down to just having a small deck and Corpse Explosion being so strong. Bullet time, deflect, blur. I mean, we could take a second blur. Blur is good for us. I think it's okay for us to have 2. We could just consistently just keep playing blur. I would not add another one. I would not add another one. I do very much want to focus on draw now. But I think 2 blurs, with this deck specifically, blur is a very good card in this deck. And we might be able to just keep the block constantly. I'm not going to corpse here. Blessing of the Forge. It's fine. Oh, the block is so strong. It's so strong. Not frail anymore. Finally get this down. Nice. But yeah, it's the draw we're really hoping for now. Just a lot more draw. Because now we chill. We get to this spot and it's like, okay, we're never taking any more damage. Just fight now. Great. Jackie might be the highest success liking blur ratio player I know. The person who likes blur the most? Or the person who has the highest success with blur? Which does that mean? I don't think we take prepared here. And I don't think we take another sneaky either. We are actually more focused on the poison. We will go with an elite. The person who has the highest success of those that like blur. Is that what that means? I don't really know how to read that one. Could be want to use Essence of Steel in here. Okay. Well, we need poison desperately. We have to play Corpse Explosion. There is absolutely no question about it. We're a long way off winning this fight. I'm going to use this as a steal as well. Try and use the blur. And we've got to play Corpse Explosion whenever we find it. Nice blur. Gotta survive for a long time here. The neutralize becomes very important in this kind of spot. The damage is really ramping up. Okay, we definitely get escape plan value. That's massive. Alright, really good turn here. Get more poison down. Get the weak down. And block. Very nice elite fight. We get Toxic Egg whenever you add a skill to your deck upgraded. Upgrade it. That's really nice. So now we can just upgrade current things in the deck. So we upgrade Footwork. We upgrade probably damage cards like Sneaky Strike or Poison Stab even. Another Blur? This one's upgraded? I mean, we don't need another Blur, really. I don't think we need another Blur right now. It's a shame because it's better than our current Blurs. It is better than our current Blurs. But the deck needs more consistency right now. So I'm going to skip. Okay. Footwork, deflect plus flying knee. Take another footwork. Upgrade footwork. Okay. I don't want to play the defense. Just want to put poison down and play the blurs. I mean, even just like one backflip would just be so massive right now, it feels like. And I'm more than happy with more removes if we get them. I mean, in hindsight, because of the amount of blurs we've been offered, I wish we would have taken the reflect, but, you know, it is what it is. We also don't have that much discard to make the most of it anyway. I need to get blur up, definitely. Okay, feel very safe. Just gotta get poisoned down again though. Yeah, I think being baited into another blow would have been a mistake. Fumes would double the damage. Yeah, fumes would be massive. I mean, we've got to think about, like, what fights are going to be a problem right now. I think Transient, because of our quite low damage. Transient could be a problem. So I'd probably want to avoid hallways as much as we can in Act 3 here. And the other thing is, like, are we too slow for the heart? So we might want some more scaling damage. Whether that be a Caltrops or Noxious Fumes. I mean, we can take Alchemize here. Let's take Alchemize. Ring of the Serpent, Coffee Dripper, or Snackaway. Coffee Dripper's totally fine here. We're really not taking much damage. So Coffee Drip is great, but we need to make the most of the energy. That's draw. Ring of the Serpent is draw. Interesting. It is draw. I'm gonna go with the Dripper. And bank on us finding draw still. We have to go for the Flaming Elite, and then we're probably going to want to go to this campfire to remove the curse. So we'll look towards the campfire into Flaming Elite or an Elite. I mean, getting to this floor would be nice. Do enemy, event, enemy. We could do enemy, event, enemy, campfire, Elite, Flaming Elite, chest, get the curse. And the key. Campfire, remove the curse. Looks fine. Start with enemy, event, enemy. Gambler's Brew. I mean, this thing does scale quite aggressively, to be fair. It's not the easiest fight for us. It's going to get pretty big. We might have to use a block pot as well. Whoa! Like that. One acro or backflip would just go such a long way right now. I mean, even despite all that damage, we've barely taken any. We have barely taken any damage there, despite it looking really bad. Dagger throw, escape plan plus Bane. We'll take the escape plan plus. Do an event. Get 50 gold or 275 and become cursed. It's going to be a second curse to remove. So I'm just going to gain 50 gold. Regen pot? Should probably use that in the next fight, seeing as we're on pretty much full health here.
Bogey Salterigo just resubscribed for 73 months. What up, Rubes and Rubettes Glitch Cat?
Yo, Bogies, welcome out to the Jackoffs. Cheers. Right, Google. What is a rube? Rube. A country bumpkin. Okay. What is a country bumpkin? A country bumpkin is an informal, often disparaging term for a person from a rural or agricultural area who is perceived as unrefined, unsophisticated, naive, or awkward. Stereotypically, they are viewed as lacking city, social, or modern knowledge, often associated with terms like hick, yokel, or rube. Okay, there we go. Learned something new. Oh, we do get a pot. Oh, there she blows. I mean, Piercing Whale's good, but we've been desperate for card draw for so long. That's an Acrobatics Plus that goes into the deck. Fantastic with our extra energy now. I think we go for another event. I mean, elites are not bad, but actually, head is a bit sketchy without having like a catalyst. I mean, to be fair, we maybe just outblock the head. A surprise shop. Well, I wanted to go to a shop up here to remove the curse that we're definitely picking up. So I only want to take really good things in this shop. Well-laid plans, medkit, bottle tornado. I mean, medkit is good, and well-laid plans is good. Well-laid plans does kind of help with the card draw issue a little bit. We hold on to cards a little bit more. So we could go medkit and well-laid plans. And then save the rest of the gold for a remove later. I think that is okay. Let's do that. Medkit, well-laid plans. Fine. Well-laid plans probably would be the upgrade as well. We're going to move on. Save the rest of our gold. Balik Adam Yigit. Yo, what's going on? How we doing? Do we just use the regen pot here? I'm just going to use it so I can play Alchemize. Colorless pot. We want to start accumulating pots that can help in the hard fights. So that could be, Okay, this is a... Man. It feels so nice to play an acro. So nice to play an acro. It might be hard to get well-laid plans value. But well-laid plans is going to help with the consistency. How was your tour? Hey, Lukafu. It was very nice. It was really nice to have a weekend away with Lizzie. It was really good. Not something I really normally do, but it was a good break. Exploring some new places, some new stuff. Do you even have 2 spare cards to turn to retain? Not really at the moment. Not really. But if we get more draw, we can do. Dodge and roll plus sucker punch leg sweep. I mean, these are okay, but we don't need them. I don't think we need dodge and roll. It's a really good block card, but I don't think we need more block right now. And we have to go towards Flame and Elite, so we go this way. We could recall now, or we could upgrade well-laid plans. Let's upgrade well-laid plans. Good luck with your ruling today. Thank you. I will rule as best I can. Good block pot. Great block pot there. And well-laid plans being useful. Oh, man. When escape plan gets value, it's actually super nice. Right, no point risking anything there. Don't attack it. Lose Sender's Bane. We need to pop that. Okay. I mean, I don't think we'd even take Tactician here, to be honest. Need to hit it again. I'll take Reflex, but I don't know if I'll take Tactician, because it's not energy that's the problem now, especially with the Coffee Dripper. And we definitely didn't need another blur. We're retaining block very easily. Alright. Got to start accumulating keys now. Acrobatics plus. That's a second acro. Really good. We've got some good draw now. I mean, we don't have backflip, which would, with all these footworks, backflip would be really good, but we haven't been able to find one. We have to do the Flaming Elite. We can get the 3 keys back to back here. Flaming Elite first. This fight should be fine. Medkit makes this fight a lot easier as well. Got on the spot. This doesn't really change anything. Fairy. Could sit on that. I mean, now we've got double acro, we maybe could consider a tactician. And we are thinking about the fact that our damage is a little low. And maybe wanting to add something else. Nice. We just do about 30 damage every 2 turns. And eventually we get there. As long as we keep the blurs up, we're happy. The Sneaky Strike is not even important in this deck at all. Normally, I've been loving Sneaky Strike lately, but it's really not an important card. Yeah. The medkit is so nice in this fight. Yeah, we just win now, pretty much. Are we going to sit on the fairy? Or should we just use the fairy? Ghost in a jar. It's probably better than fairy. Poison Star Plus is another poison card, but I want to bet something better than that, really. Right, we have to take the curse here. We lose Paper Crane, which is sad because it's very strong. But just the way it goes here. I'm going to recall. And then we're going to remove the curse. Footwork. Finesse is good card, but... I mean, Parasite isn't that bad. Costs 150 gold. It's not that bad. Probably still the play, though. We just don't have much gold left now. You begin to fall. Lose prepared plus, footwork plus, or strike. That's our last strike. Pretty good fall. Alright, this is the thing that could be hard for us. With us not having much damage. This could be hard. So getting poisoned down on this is big. Regen pot. But it feels like we're about to take a big hit here. Maybe we just double footwork and then use a regen pot. I mean, we might want to use the Ghost in a Jar in this fight. I don't want to use it on turn 1, though. I'm going to stick with that plan. I'm going to take a hit here. And then use the regen pot. Okay, we haven't got that much poison on it, to be fair. Blur still makes the most sense. More of sense than Corpse Explosion. Alright, 22 poison, not too bad. We're all managing to retain block. By just doing bits of damage. Sneaky's great. Escape plans are great. Okay, don't even need to blur much. We've got enough poison down that the poison's doing a great job. Which is weird. It's not normally a fight you can do very easily with poison. But we're doing a fine job here. Our block is too strong. Was Jackie a Forest fan? I am a Forest fan, yes. It is a complete shit show at my club at the moment. And I'm not happy about it at all. Isn't this one of the easiest poison fights in the game? If you can get a lot of poison down very fast, but you need to get a high amount of poison, otherwise, if you're relying on like noxious fumes, you're gonna die. Dodge roll plus dagger throw, piercing whale, skewer. We could take a piercing whale. Or do we take dodge and roll? I've been turning down dodge and roll so far. I still feel like we're lacking damage a little bit. I'm gonna take the dodge and roll. Fight or leave these. I kind of want more rewards. But it is quite a scary fight. I am going to fight, but it's a bit scary. Could be a turn 1 ghost in a jar. Okay. This is tough. Weak pot is not great. Really need to be hitting a skill here. Missed a skill. This is terrible. This is turning into a disaster. I think I got discard while I planned to. I don't think I can do it. Oh my god. This is turning really bad. Yeah, the corpse doesn't even help that much in this fight. Oh god, did we throw by taking this fight on? Fuck! Gamble. We're nearly dead. Oh, bad draw. Good block. Still not killing it yet, though. They're doing a ton of damage. Alright. That's enough. Okay. That was really scary. That was really scary. We get Incense Burner, which is generally good, but we don't really need that with how much block we have. Sneaky Strike can help with damage. Doppelklang is okay. Because it's upgraded. Sneaky Strike doesn't really matter, though. It is just about the poison. We'll take Doppel. And what do we upgrade here? We did take quite a lot of damage in that fight. It's kind of scary. Do we ever upgrade Poison Stab? Over Footwork. I don't think so. Attack pot. Don't hate using that here. Trying to kill this one fast. This is okay. Pretty good doppel, actually. Nine energy here. We should play the powers. Okay. Alright, and then we gradually corpse explosion this one to death. It's hard to set up Incense Burner with a poison deck like this. Definitely doesn't feel like we needed the dodge roll, actually. It might have been a mistake to add that. Trying to find a pot that's going to be good against the heart as well. It's going to be about accumulating loads of block against the heart, to be honest, because our damage does increase over time. But we just need enough time. The poison to get big. In this fight, obviously the poison resets, so that's kind of annoying. Against the heart, that doesn't happen. Okay, we're intangible here. Are we going to be able to... We need to get the poison down. Are we going to be able to set the incense burner to 4? It's going to be tough. At some point, we're going to start trying to work it out if we can do it. Like right now, it takes 31, but then it heals 15. So it takes about 16 damage a turn. So we're not going to be able to kill it on this cycle. Maybe the next one. Now we do about 35 a turn. So let's see, if we do 35 a turn, it'll take about 5 turns to kill it, which sounds about right, actually. So I might want to, like, stop doing damage for a bit. Alright. This, I think, has worked. Because we should be able to kill it on 4 now. I mean, to be fair, this isn't even the Spirit Shield. This is the next fight, so this one doesn't even matter that much, but... we have done this right to get it on 4. I mean, we still want it on 4. This is still good, but... we're going to want to potentially try and do the same thing on the next fight. Okay. Fine. Right, we've got time here. I kind of want to do a similar thing. I don't really want to play many damage cards except the poison ones. This guy does ramp up. Yeah, this guy also removes stuff, right? So we do want to play Alchemize, see what we can get. Gambler's Brew? Could be good against Spirit Shield. And I want to try and play as few cards as we can. Playing Sneaky is probably worth. Is it though? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not even worth. This thing's gonna heal itself up as well. We can't really do anything about that. We'll just play 2 block cards next turn. Alright, this works. Just wait. Now it's going to heal itself back up. We do want to play a blur here. Definitely want to play a blur. There we go. We keep playing a blur. And a corpse explosion. Blur. Corpse. Stab. Slime. Fine. We've got to be careful with how much we're doing now, because I really want to get Incense Burner on 4 if we can. Taking about 20 a turn. Still going to take a while. We can speed it up. Right, I think we can play some damage here. We're trying to speed it up. Right. Wait here. So to kill it on 4... Does playing Corpse Explosion help? Gonna put 38. And then it's gonna take 38 this turn. Go about 90. And then on 2, it's gonna take about 38 again. Go at like 60. On 3, it's going to take 38 again, go at like 20 or 30, and then it's going to die, right? If we Corpse Explosion and never play any more damage cards again. I think that's correct. So at the moment it's going to die next turn, which is what we want. Alright. That's good. That's good, we've done it. Very good. Right, we've got the Incense Burner to 4. Our concern is still damage against the heart. That is still our concern here. So any damage thing we can find, we want to take. I mean, the attack pot, we might even want to save for the heart. And get like a poison card or something. Poison attack or something. I'm going to upgrade Poison Stab. Just need some kind of damage improvement here, so... It's weird to upgrade Poison Stab this late, but it definitely feels like the right thing to do. It's going to be more poison. Right, shop. Infinite Blades, Fumes, Funnel we can't afford. I mean, we could take Discovery Plus, because that could be damage. Or we could just get a Poison Pot. Can't afford any of the relics, which are all damage. Discovery is worth considering here. I think I'm going to take Discovery. Can give us damage options. Right, Spirit Shield, let's do it. We are intangible next turn. We've got much better cards in our deck. I think we try and find them. This looks better. I mean, we could use the attack pot. I'm going to use it. Dash. Dash works well with Blur. I mean, I'm probably going to want to poison the Spire Shield, but that means I've got to keep turning that way. Ghost in a Char. Strong one. Oh, I should have footworked first, actually. That was a mistake. Okay, this is fine either way. Very intangible next turn. I mean, I don't hate Doppelganger again here. Okay. Scary shield right now. Great block, though, from those two cards already. Fantastic. Sneaky to turn around. Blur into Acro. The escape plans are just so good. They're so good. And I mean, I do want a Corpse Explosion this, really. Blurs are nice, though. And there's easier ways of... There's cheaper ways of stripping the artifact. So I think we should do the cheaper ways of stripping the artifact here. Like this. Fumes works. Fumes helps. We're struggling to, like, get the damage down, and Fumes definitely helps with that. I guess the thing about Discovery is that it can give us answers, but it is also quite slow in giving us answers. Kind of need to turn around here. The best way of turning around is sneaky or neutralize. Nice. Alright, trying to keep the poison on the shield. I mean, it's going to be really hard to set up Incense Burner here, actually. I might have to kill them separately. Like, very separately. Oh, I don't think we can do that. This is down to 138. It's going to take 125 from the shield. Oh, fuck. Catalyst? I think 5 is fine. 5 might be the worst, right? Like 3 and 4 block the first round of attacks. 5 blocks nothing against the heart. So I'd either want it on 0 or 1. Like, I think 2 and 5 are the worst two, right? So I really don't want it on 2 or 5. But we could have it on 0 or 1. And I think that's just the way it's going to be here. This one dies now. And this one's going to die too. Alright. It's not amazing. We do end up getting catalysts. If we get these against the heart, that'll help. So, we might want to use Ghost in a Jar very early against the heart. Shuriken doesn't really help. Alchemize plus Sucker Punch Prepared Bane. Right, we can take Alchemize, get another pot. I mean, the Alchemize could carry. Bane is damage. I'm going to go Alchemize. We've got double Alchemize in the deck. It could be huge. It could be huge. Shuriken may get occasional bits of value. Definitely good getting poisoned down early, I think. Alright, it's a pretty bad start, to be honest. We haven't played any of our powers. Yeah, I really don't like this start. We could Ghost in a Jar now. Do it. Fear Pot. We could use that to strip an artifact if we don't think it's going to be very useful. This is bad. 3 times 15. We've drawn past most of our block. This has been a really awkward draw. We've got Blur here. It's doing 45 damage. Dash. Probably need to use Dash here. I'm going to Fear Pot as well, just so we can Alchemize. Ancient Pot? Wait, does that even do anything? I'm not sure that even does anything. Might be Discovery. True. But this was terrible. This was really bad. We go so low. In a deck that should be very strong defensively. Dodge roll Doppelganger. We've got 2 powers next turn. I'm not going to prepare because I want to draw these powers. 47 damage. And we can't weaken it right now. Right, we need to find some block. Desperately. We have Survivor. One in right, look how we're doing. We are intangible next turn, although it is doing the multi-attack. Don't care about Sneaky right now. These don't help. I mean, Blade Dance does get Shuriken going. But it's probably better to tools. But we can't even think about that right now because we need to survive. Right now, we're still dead. So we have to just gamble the whole hand because we're still dead. I don't think I can even well-lay plans. Right. Not being able to well-lay plans absolutely sucks. This is going incredibly badly. Could not be going much worse. We strip 1 artifact. We're miles off in terms of damage. Miles off. So I can't even... I have to do maximum poison. We're so far off here. Discovery. Blur, backstab, dagger spray. We will do blur. Okay. We get rid of the dazed. Tools of the trade is there. I mean, we can weaken it now. We're miles and miles away in terms of damage, though. We're miles away. Again, can't play tools. I mean, defend poison stab. It's not even really saving us much anymore. Is it defend poison stab? I mean, we're taking 3 per beat already. We're already taking 3 per beat. I think we're going to look for neutralize. This went pretty badly. We're still a way off the incense burner value. We have blur up. We get to keep it weak, which is good. We can sneaky strike. What else do we do? Do we double blur? I mean, our block is kind of low right now. It could be corpse explosion, blur, gamble. Then again, poison staff's probably just better. But we need to block. We need to block. We got 1 strength there. Let's do this. Six times 15. I think I mean, that's a lot of damage, bro. We don't really block that. Escape plan massively helps. I mean, I haven't even been able to play this tools. The discovery has been so shit. Bouncing flask? That's damage. That's some damage. We need to get back to focusing on block, though. We are currently dead. We're currently dead. We have to Gambler's Brew into a block card. We could prepare it into a block card. But we'll take extra damage. We'll take 3 damage, but it's probably still away. Alright. We're still miles off. We're intangible this turn. It's not the turn we wanted to be intangible. We wanted to be intangible when it was doing the multi-attack. We're miles away from killing it here. Got a discovery. Whale on a multi-attack turn, maybe? Could think about trying to do something with that. We finally have a reasonable amount of poison on it, but even with this poison, it still takes like 12 turns to kill it, which is, no, like miles and miles away. Okay. 15 times 15. So currently that is death. We have Piercing Whale, which still does not keep us alive. Piercing Whale does not keep us alive. But we have to play it. Gets it down to 10 times 15. That's still 150 damage, which still kills us. We could block 12, plus 12, plus 15. It's 39. No, it's got to be... I mean, it's weakened as well here. I think we've got to find Discovery again. It does have to be Discovery, I think. So we're going to gamble us through here. Alright. Wait, there's a wound in the deck? We never got rid of this wound somehow? This deep into the fight? Alright, we need Discovery to save our sorry ass right now. Wraith form is incredible. Wraith form is incredible. We also have an artifact, so we actually don't even lose the dexterity. Not that that really matters that much at this point, but it keeps us in the game. We are still in the game. So with the Wraith form in play, we go back to thinking about damage. Do we poison stab? Yeah, I think we just poison stab gamble. Go back to trying to do damage. Okay. Now what? We should really get a blur still and go and keep the bouncing flask. Alright, we're still alive. We've finally got it below half health. We discard defend. Right, I think we just do full poison here. Bouncing flask, corpse explosion, neutralize, and even discovery. See what we can get from discovery again. Discovery potentially saving our ass. Discovery. Nightmare, footwork, reflex. Oh my god. We could have nightmared Wraith form. That would have been insane. Here though. I don't think Nightmare can do anything. Do we just play the footwork? Nightmare the poison. I don't think that really helped. Nightmare the flask. So we can do double flask next turn. That is a thing, to be fair. Fuck it. Well, Nightmare flask. Right. Now what? Now it's going to be doing a big attack again. Oh, we kind of want to play Blur. Do we just double Bouncing Flask Blur here? Or do we try and cycle through the whole deck to try and play Discovery twice? I think Blur, double Bouncing Flask, gamble is the way. I mean, If this is doing the single target attack rather than the multi-attack, we might actually be okay. In 2 turns' time, we're intangible. Okay. Not the multi-attack! Oh my god, it's doing the multi-attack. 72 times 15. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, it's... What is it? Catalyst doesn't even win anymore? Is it just Discovery, Wraith Form again, or Death? I think it's Discovery, Wraith Form again, or Death. There it is. There's Discovery. Okay. Or Alchemized Ghost Pot. Oh, yeah? Oh, God. Such an excruciating fight, bro. Well, I think it is only... It's only Wraith Form, which we've already got once, bro. We already got it once. Wait, I've just thought. You know what we could have done? The turn we nightmared Bouncing Flask, we could have tried to nightmare Discovery. And that could have given us more outs. That actually might have been the way. Right. Okay. Wraith Form. Please. Please give me the Wraith Form. Please give me the Wraith Form. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Wraith Form. Oh, I thought that was it, bro. Shit, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. It was a rare power. Okay. Gamble. Escape plan. Prepared. Escape plan. Into Discovery. Acro into Discovery? Fuck! That's GG. Oh, bro. So close. I mean, the deck was just too low on damage. The deck was too low on damage. I mean, if we'd managed to take, like, a Caltrops or something, or... I mean, we were looking for damage for a while. We knew we were looking for damage. We even upgraded Poison Stab. Oh, it's brutal. It's brutal. Can't say you didn't try hard. We tried our best, bro. We tried our best. It was not to be. It's a shame. We will move on, though. We move on. To some defect. Right. Remove a card from your deck. Obtain 100 gold. Lose all gold and choose a rare card or boss spot. I mean, we got pretty lucky to find the Wraith Form in the first place, to be honest. Might just boss swap. Sozu. Okay, start with enemy event. There were no pots on this day. Steam Barrier, consume Claw. Alright. Consume it up. Rebound, chill, go for the eyes. Chill. Consume, plus some frost. A very early shop. Too early. Oh, God. Creative Eye and Apotheosis we don't get to take. Good Instincts. I mean, we don't have any... I think I'll just remove a strike or a defend here. I'm just going to remove a strike. We've not got a deck that can kill elites right now, so we'll just do some more enemies. Why exactly it wasn't Apotheosis? We could not afford it. Yes. Sweeper Beam is fine. I do find myself taking Sweeper Beam quite a lot when we boss swap. The bird's going to get quite big. Be a bit of a problem. Lose chill. Focus on damage. Might be able to kill it next turn. Okay. Hologram, Thunderstrike, or Skim? I mean, Skim is definitely good. Okay, in terms of draw, getting Sweeping Beam and Skim early is better than average, I'd say. Consume plus. What about doing an elite? I think Nob kills us with no pots. I think we've got to play this act quite safe. Beam does buff two of those guys, which isn't great. But right now it's quite hard for us to kill the wizard. We've got to focus on killing him. Oh, shit. Hey. Blocking the wizard. Don't block the wizard again, please. Good. Alright, now we're chilling. I do find it very hard to go for elites when we boss swap on defect. That is the main thing I don't like about it. It's boss swapping on defect. I feel like we just can't go for elites as much. Another Skim or Ball Lightning. I mean, I really want damage, and Ball Lightning is good for that, but Skim is so good. Skim is such a good card with 4 energy. I mean, Ball Lightning isn't suddenly making me do this Flaming Elite, so I'm going to go for the Skim. Right, 2 Skims is pretty good card draw. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 21 HP. I'm going to do it. Double defend plus. Fine. We don't have pots, so we want our cards to have more value. Horn Cleat is a pretty good relic. Okay. Cold Snap. I mean, on 1 health, we're definitely resting. The way this deck wins at the moment is getting orb slots. And having Skim to draw, consume, and orb slots fast. Core Surge, Cold Snap, Steam Barrier. Core Surge goes in. Skim into chill is very good. Consume, Rip and Tear, Leap. I don't think we can take another Consume. And I think we need to go to a shop here. 131 gold is not that much, but how the hell do we beat Guardian right now? I think trying to find a power could help. The enemy can't give us a pot anyway. Echo Form, go for the eyes, Cold Snap, remove. Not being able to afford Echo Form sucks. Cold Snap or remove. Hey, Simply Lovely, how are we doing? Go for the eyes. Could be good with an upgrade. Alright, let's go. Go for the Ice Plus. We could die turn 2 here. Not like this. Good enough. Today I repeated my record in leg press, 300 kg. Hey, congrats. GG. Yeah, I've been slacking at the gym lately. I've also been slacking at the gym. Just moved, and my nearest gym is a uni gym, so it's always packed. Ah. If we dual cast this, consume strike, we do actually pop it. Could be a good spot for a deserter. Go for the eyes, working nicely in this fight. And we're doing okay, actually. The deck doesn't feel very good at the moment, but we're doing okay. Just the one orb slot. Alright. Got that. Creative EI, multicaster, all for one. All for one at the moment. Can pull back over the eyes, and then if we upgrade Zapper dual casting, can do that. But it might be worth just upgrading Creative AI here and getting some more scaling. What happens if we play Consume again? Yeah, you go down to 0 orb slots. Right, we've got Creative AI. Slaver's Collar, Nuclear Battery, Crown. It definitely can't be Crown. So it's Battery or Slaver's Collar. Battery helps us get started. We could just go Battery. It's not great with Consume. But I think Battery is a safe pick here. Call it insane. I mean, it's good really later on. But in the hallway fights, like, we want more energy here. With double skim, Creative AI, Consume. Like, we're very energy heavy here. I don't think we've got a deck that can really deal with elites very well. I think we do go Nuclear Battery. Right, we've got no relics. Cycle battery very fast. Yeah, but it could save us so much health. Oh, I'd love a coffee, actually. Yeah, thank you. Right. Let's go for the eyes. Core Surge. With Core Surge, Biased Cog is something I'm really looking for. You would kill a coffee right now. As in murder it? Assassinate it? Sweeping beam. God snap. Make it disappear. 2 creative AIs. The scaling is on. Double Electro. stack Aggregate Sunder. I mean, Aggregate is quite tasty in this deck. I do like Aggregate, but what about Sunder? Sunder is potentially good. I want to upgrade it, though. I don't really want an unupgraded Sunder. I'm going to take Aggregate. 85 gold for a Relic. I think we do it here. We get Art of War. It's more potential energy. AI turn 1 is nice. Defrag. There you go, buffer up. There you go, Snack Coil, out of card. Defrag, double energy, rebound. You take defrag. We really want upgrades right now. Ooh, get Jax, transform 2 cards to obtain a special relic. I mean, Core Surge can work with a special relic to keep the strength, but I don't really care about that. I'd much rather transform 2. And we'll transform 1 defend, 1 strike. Into Compile Driver and Fission. Definitely better cards. Fission will want an upgrade, though. Receive 3 Apparition. Lose 36 max HP. Apparitions. Apparitions. They're not going to be upgraded. I mean, apparitions could just be so good. But you have to draw them. Skim helps us draw them more consistently. I'm gonna refuse. We've got Horncleat, which makes us need him a little bit less. And we do have Frost. We've got quite a bit of draw already. Is Fission the best upgrade? I mean, I really want to upgrade Defrag and AI. There's a lot of things to upgrade here. Fission is just a different card when you upgrade it. So I'm going to upgrade Fission. And then it's probably is Defrag next. Gain 5 max HP and lose 25. Or take a curse. Damn it. I mean, I think I've got to go for an elite here, really. Otherwise, we're going to go through 2 elites. Do we rest or upgrade? I mean, I like upgrading Defrag, but it's probably rest. Wait, we can't even rest. Ah, shit. I mean, I've got to go for the elite. I think we just have to. Vision. Do we AI? I think we AI. Oh, God, do we really AI? I mean, we could defrag, core surge, chill. I do feel like we kind of have to AI, though. I really feel like we have to AI. It feels bad. But I think it's the way. Right. Core surge, the back one looks great. At the moment, we're about to take 19, 24. We block this. Can we get away without buffer? We don't become vulnerable, which is nice because of the core surge. $30 damage. I don't really like the randomness of the zap right now. Buffer is up. Aggregate gets us 1 energy. Sweeping beam. This is not great. We get focus, but what else do we do? Dual cast defend. I mean, with dual cast defend, we're going to block 27 plus 5 is 32. They're currently doing... Yeah, we do dual cast, to be fair. We do dual cast. We keep the buffer up like this. Right, we are weak now, and they're still doing a lot of damage. We're still not killing one. We block... What? 1 damage there? Buffer only blocks 1 damage. That is a bit of a disaster. Alright, we get buffer up again. And it saves us 16 health. It's getting pretty painful, though. We can't be vulnerable again. Oh, aggregate. Okay, the aggregate has been really good, actually, so far. It's been very good. It feels like it's better to kill the Taskmaster here. It scales in strength. The other one doesn't. Oh, Christ. Wait, are we dead? No. But nearly. Not vulnerable anymore. Aggregate loop. These are the type of turns we like when we get the energy and then we get a power to play and we draw. I'm actually doing more things. The loop is really good in terms of keeping us alive. Capacitor is really good as well. Do we have to dual cast? We're about to take 24 damage. Ah, Christ. We do have to. That is death now. Wait, no, it's not death yet. It's not death yet. We've got loop up as well. Thank you. No, I might have it today. Bro, we've nearly killed him. He's nearly dead. He's gone. He's gone. It's huge. Echo Form is in play. Oh my lord. Biased cog. We're alive. I thought we were gonna die. I mean, we very nearly did. Self-repair, cool-headed, equilibrium. I mean, self-repair... I mean, we could just rest at the campfire. I think cool-headed might be better. Self-repair, though. Self-repair. Oh, cool-headed, cool-headed, take cool-headed. Right, get to the next campfire in one piece. Juzu is garbage. Rest. We have to do another elite now. Somehow. This could be excruciating. We've got Gremlin Leader. Okay, beam it up. Skim. Okay, AI. Don't compile, because I want to aggregate next turn. Storm. I think we just play Storm. We get a lightning with summon a power, which is going to be... It's going to get harder to get the frost orbs up. Oh, Electro is humongous, bro. Wait, do we consume? Do we consume Electro and just do one orb slot? Alright, we're one orb gaming. One orb gaming. Let's go. Don't attack! Oh my god, it's attacking. It's attacking. What do we do? Cold Snap, cool-headed. Go for the Eyes is an incredible draw. Jewel Cast. Actually alive? We're actually alive. I should have played Heat Sinks over that. That was a mistake. Oh my god, we're still alive. Omamori. Jesus. Bless me, sorry. Compile Driver? I mean, Compile Driver's not doing much because we're going down to like one orb slot every time. So I'm not going to take it. Gesundheit? Oh, bro, I learned some German words at the weekend. I learned some German words. Ausgang. I learned. Means exit. What else? What else did I learn? Ausfahrt. Eingang. I think Eingang was entrance and Ausgang was exit. I've got Lizzie shouting in my ear wrong information. It's the wrong Lizzie. It's wrong. It is possible to have 0 orb slots, yes. How do you pronounce ambulance in German? Isn't it like a wacky word? Let's have a look. Ambulance in... Oh, wait, hang on a second. Apparently Ausgang and Ausfahrt are both exit. They both mean exit? Wait, what? Why do they both mean exit? Krankenwagen? Krankenwagen. It is Krankenwagen. Wow. Ausgang is for people by foot, and Ausfahrt is by car. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Ausgang equals outgoing. Ausfahrt equals outdriving. Literally. Gotcha. Core Surge, Biased Cog. There we go. Zap Vision. Oh, I'm going to want some more Frost, of which there is none here. Great hand. Defrag, Cold Snap, Chill. Suddenly we've got good, good Frost up. We're getting 2 powers a turn. Cool. Not a good draw there. Alright, we got there, though. Blizzard, Barrage, Equilibrium. Go for the Ice Charge, Battery, Aggregate. Aggregate's been really good so far. I don't know if I'd want to add another one unless it was upgraded, though. But it has been a great card. It's been so good, I'm going to add another one. Equilibrium. Equilibrium can be very good as well. Let's take Equilibrium as well. Right, shop or event. We do have a Momori for event, so if we get any curses, it's not so bad. I don't know. I mean, the main thing I want is upgrades, but we need to heal. It's a problem. It is a problem. Press X to reset streamer. Yeah, streamer got distracted there. Streamer got distracted by second mono. Right. It's really not that much gold, and we can't buy a pot. So I'm going to do the event. 50 gold. Enemy. Could be scary. Alright, well this isn't great. Nine times 2. Electro-Fission is good. We can compile first even, which is great. Compile Electro-Fission. Alright, I like the Equilibrium. Good in a higher energy deck. Storm, Lightning upon powers. Bro, this is a deck where we would maybe take Storm as well. Like, if we get off on Storm, we probably just take it. Focus Pot that we can't take. Doom and Gloom plus, Loop or Charge Battery. Generic Algorithm, Beam Cell plus or Barrage. Barrage is terrible. Beam Cell plus is really not getting much value. Generic Algorithm, we could maybe take. It's a little late, but we could maybe still take it. Here, I'm going to pick between Loop and Doom and Gloom plus. Doom and Gloom plus is a solid damage card. But Loop is scaling. I feel like we should probably take the Doom and Gloom. Let's take Doom. And I'm going to go for an upgrade here because I'm scared. We need a lot of scaling with AI, I think. I'm going to upgrade Defrag. And I think we've basically got to get, like, capacitors from this creative AI. I don't really see how else we can win. Do we Core Surge? I think I want to save it for Bias Cog as well. I don't even want to Core Surge. Ooh, second creative AI. Increases our chance of getting Bias Cog. Heat sinks capacitor? Bro, this is looking nice. Look at these powers. Already into double AI. Now we're already getting some stuff we want. Heat sinks, capacitor, defrag. This is solid. We'll retain hand. It's a good aggregate. We can find it. Oh my god, wait. We need to draw 2 cards for it to be a good aggregate. Okay, it's actually not that good of an aggregate, but whatever. Consume. Right, and we can sit on Frost, and then we just wait for the Doom and Gloom. And keep playing powers. Oh my god, another capacitor. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. I don't think I want to play Storm. It's not a Storm spot. We just relax now. We never needed to do anything. We just sit on the dark. Sit in the dark on our own. Alright, that's what we've saved Core Surge for. Where is it? Hiding. We do still have Jewel Cast in the deck. Man, fight's so much nicer. Echo Form. Double Core Surge. Oh, it's so nice, bro. Dark Orb up to 140. Great AI just carrying this fight on its own, basically. Gotta get the Dark Orb to the front. And then when we draw Jewel Cast, we win. Or just win before Jewel Cast with that 4 Lightning Orbs. Do 96 damage. Big. Buffer, Creative AI, Amplify. I am considering just taking a second Creative AI here and just fully relying on them. Full Creative AI. Let's go. Random powers, commence. Snecko Eye, Velvet Choker, or Sacred Bark. I mean, Bark does absolutely nothing. So it's either Choker or Snecko. It's not the worst Snecko deck. We've got some expensive cards. Double AI, Equilibrium, Doom and Gloom, Consume. Double Skim, it's also good with. We could 100% take Snecko here. It's a lot of RNG though. But the deck is already about RNG, right? We're already RNG Fiesta. It's a bit awkward with Equilibrium sometimes. Ay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Snecko it is. Let's go. Right. What now? We do need to do the Flaming Elite, which is up there. So we go through that shop. We'll do a bunch of events first. We got 2 Omamori charges, so events look quite good. Ugh. Aggregate. I mean, aggregate upgrade would be quite good. Wait, it costs 3, but it gains us 4, so it's worth doing. Oh, what a great draw. I mean, we don't really have much targeted damage. Oh my god. This looks bad. Oh my god, this looks bad. The AoE is just gonna... We're gonna take damage to the Spiker, which is bad. I mean, I think it's gonna explode on us here. So many AIs, but I can't kill the exploder. We can get it a little low with Core Surge. We're kind of close. I mean, Zap Jewel Cast, it's unlikely to do what we want it to do. Alright, I gotta try and find a way of killing it. Let's go. Oh! Just get lucky. Just get lucky, bro. Biased cog. And I mean, suddenly we're mega strong. Like, we get to a point where suddenly we just absolutely pop off. But it's getting there that's the problem. Vision definitely helps us get there. Horn Cleat helps us get there. FTL Plus? Probably not worth taking with the Snecko. Same with these. Probably not worth taking with Snecko here. Fight or leave? Oh, God. I do think this fight is quite scary for us. We're a very slow deck. Blue Candle isn't great. Okay, we get one of these guys on its own. Could be hard enough. Even with a massive turn like that, we still take damage. Wow. Beam Cell Recursion Compile. Reinforced Body plus Steam Barrier Cold Snap. I mean, this is upgraded. Don't mind taking that. Could work well with Aggregate as well, actually. We're taking quite a lot of damage, though. This is bad. I can kill that one, but then we're nearly dead. I do think it has to be the way. We're just taking damage every fight. We need more things like Glacier. More things like Glacier? Yes, please. Sunder, go for the ice auto shields. We probably do take Sunder with Snecko Eye. Right, and I'm leaning towards doing a campfire here and resting. Let's take the safer path. Alright. Artifact is huge there. Would we take a blizzard? Right, one orb slot. Let's go. I mean, at the moment, it works. There's a damage out there. Capacitor, big. Jawgas? Anything? So many heat sinks down. 3 heat sinks. Right, biased cog, leap, or beam cell. We should probably take biased cog. Skip the rest. Right, rest or elite here. I mean, it probably would be rest over upgrade. It definitely feels like a rest spot. We're taking so much damage. Potion belt is completely useless. That's a shame. Right, 344 gold. Clockwork souvenir and another biased cog. We could actually take both. I'm gonna take both. Right, now we've got Flaming Elite. This could be scary. It's Reptomancer. Okay, I'm definitely happy to see Doom and Gloom in our starting hand. We get loads of energy. Really need to be finding... Oof, God. Really needed to be finding creative AIs here. Right, there's one. think skim is the way. Right, we're blocking this already. So we should hit one of the back ones. Right, could be a lot of damage incoming here. Right, and when we get Core Surge, we can double Bias Cog. Thunder kills one, which is nice. Interestingly, the more cards Creative AI creates, the bigger our deck becomes, the stronger aggregate becomes. Alright, where's the Electro? Loop. That's not Electro. I mean, we could double Bias Cog, but it doesn't actually look very good. I mean, there's Capacitor. Capacitor, Cool-Headed Glacier. It's quite a lot of block. Dual cast seems like it makes sense here. I miss when Jack would play dealers on stream and ignore 17 people backseat him. Dealers. Don't know what that is. Electro? Electro? I mean, to be fair, we should buy a Scog now and try and get for the win. Oh, the Wordles. Oh, okay. The Wordle-esque games, okay. Consume? I mean, I don't think we take Consume with no orb slots at the moment and already having the Consume Plus. So skip. This guy could be tough. Love Aggregate in our starting hand, though. Come on. So we're good. Sunder. Bias Cog does work. Alright, we've got a lot of focus here, but we need orbs. Electro Creative AI. Actually works, I think. Blocks most of it. Do for the eyes. Full search Bias Cog. Okay, that looks like enough. Fine. Dead. Okay. I mean, are we going to be doing better in these late game fights? I don't know. Cool-headed, all for one, Cord Snap. All for one can be very good with Snecko. Bullseye. I'm going to take all for one. Skip the rest. Enemy. Okay, I didn't get anything for 0 there. Oh! Until that one. Biased Cog. Can't really do too much here. We block 24 plus 14 is 38. They're doing 18. We can AI. Nice cog looks good. Dual cast Consume. Okay, I'm starting to like the amount of frost we have in. We've almost got a level of frost we're happy with. Not playing the AIs fast enough though. Storm. Come on, powers. Big powers. Electro is humongous. Now we're chilling. Flex pot we can't take. Streamline, Bullseye, Cold Snap we skip. Floor, Barrage, Rebound we skip. Right. Enemy, Elite, or Event. The benefit of an event is that... I mean, a basic enemy is kind of bad because we can't even get pots. Event is slightly better than normal because of Omamori. An Elite is scary. We know it's not Reptomancer, so it's either Nemesis or the head. We can't get the 999 gold event. You can only get that in the first half of Act 3. I think we can do the Elite. It's all about playing the creative AI, so. Well, there's both the creative AIs at once. And we need to scale up as fast as we can. Double Electro doesn't really help. Core Surge Bias Cog does help. 2 orb slots. I mean, it's not amazing. We are going to need more powers, and we can't really use the bias cog here. Echo form is good. Right, we need some block here, really. Quad snap twice, I think. Loop is good. Alright, now we're chilling. just waiting for the creative AI to do enough to carry. Okay, we got the Flaming Elite, we get Preserved Insect, which is useless. Well, I mean, it helps a tiny bit against Spirit Shield. That's about it. What about Fusion or Rainbow? I mean, Fusion for energy sometimes could definitely help. I'm going to take Fusion here. We're going to recall. We've already got 38 health to do 2 bosses with. First one is Time Eater. It looks like the turn 1 play is Biased Cog Glacier. Bird boss is probably the sketchiest for us. We're not in a rush here. The less cards we play, the better. Storm a bit risky. This game is so hard. Yes, it is. It is incredibly hard. It's very, very hard. Right, do we want to storm? Plug it in. Play 3 cards like that. Wow, loads of stack discharge here. Can't get past Ascension 1. It's very hard. I mean, it takes a lot of practice and trial and error. And even then, like, I've played the game like 3,000, 4,000 hours, and I still feel like it sucks. It's a really, really hard game. How do you get all these cards? I've got this card called Creative AI, which generates me powers. Just filling our hand up here. We get 2 powers at the start of every turn. Right, dual cast. That's 30. Don't need to block some more, really. 18. Okay. The storm is up, so we're going to need to block at some point, by the way. Wow, static discharge. I mean, do we just core surge? Core surge consume is actually fine. We do have the bias cog I'd like to draw, but... Okay. Storm, defrag. Go for the eyes is good. Saving health here. Chill. Beam, cool-headed. Right, so we get 2 lightning orbs upon every power we play. And there's going to be a lot of powers after the Echo Form. Vision Glacier. Almost got it to half health. Oh, this is sketchy. Double dual cast. That's quite a lot of block. Play bias cog. I mean, we could kill it next turn with the bias cog play. We definitely could. Good. Right, we do have one more boss to kill. I'm playing silent. All I have is just attack and block cards. How am I supposed to win? Do you get better cards to start a run with? No, you never get better cards to start a run with. You start with a terrible deck. And the whole thing is that you're trying to improve the deck as you go through the run, right? Enemies get harder and harder. And your deck has to get stronger and stronger. So you have to remove the bad cards. You have to add strong cards. You need damage, you need block, you need energy, you need card draw. Potions can help you. Campfires are really good for upgrades. Spending gold in shops is another way of getting stronger. But yeah, the game is hard. You don't get any good cards enough through a run, barely. Yes, it's tough. It's tough. I mean, in the early game, the earlier on you are in the run, the more cards you want to be taking. Because pretty much anything is better than strike and defend, which is most of your deck at the start. And so generally, if you're adding anything, it's going to improve your deck. And then as you go through the run, you be a bit more picky with what you're taking. Generally. I have like 10 block cards. How do you get rid of them? Well, block is good. Block is good for saving your health. If you're playing silent, your best 2 cards in the early game are going to be your neutralize and your survivor. So they're your strongest cards right at the start. And because Silent has defensive cards, you are definitely going to want to find some damage fast, if you can. Does Silent just suck? No, Silent is actually the strongest character. I'm joking. Silent's not the strongest character. Silent is cooking.
Jammin23 just resubscribed for 11 months. Smile.
Strongest character? Holy shit. No, Watcher's the strongest character. Watcher's the strongest character. Jammin, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Right. I like the defrag. Bias cog works. Yeah. Alright, looks like we can probably Sunder next turn. I mean, I think we have to try and not play Creative AI here, if we can. Core Search, Bias Cog. Glacier. Alright. Now, how do we kill this? Because I feel like we can't really play the Creative AI. It just makes the boss stronger, and it might not even make us stronger. So we're gonna have to win by just playing lots of other cards. Oh, I forgot Fusion was in the deck. Bro, every card is just 6 attack or 5 block. Yes. The Red Devil guy can hit for like 18 twice in a row. Oh, the Knob? Yeah, bro, Knob is scary. So if you're struggling early on, you don't want to just be going for loads of elites. Are there any cards you do like? Are there any cards you do like that you do think are strong? Glacier, all for one. A lot of strength can come from synergies as well, so you can have cards that work with each other. So once you've added one thing that's strong, it can get something else. So like with Silent, for example, discard is really good. And so once you start finding some cards that discard, it makes other cards that have synergy with discard stronger. That's one of Silent's strengths. Silent does also have quite a lot of card draw, which is good. You want to use. The elites are the big face ones. Yes, these are elites. They give better rewards, but they are more likely to kill you. So you got to weigh up whether you can do them. You don't want to be going into them straight away. You want to be like strengthening up a bit. Generally, if you want to go for an elite, you'd prefer to do it towards the end of the act because you've had more time to get strong. Upgrade cards, add better cards, get relics, have potions ready. Potions are good against elites and bosses. Okay, this fight is taking a little while. Fine. Sunder's okay. I mean, we do want to, AI. I'm not even close to winning the first section with this Silent guy. Well, if you're not even close to winning the first section, then, work out why it is. Or try to think about why it is and what you can do differently. It's not like there's a ton of options. I have 5 cards. I mean, the first choice you have is, well, you have the option of which path you take, right? So you can look at your path. And if you're dying a lot early on, you might want to take a safer path. You want to look for campfires, for upgrades. You don't want to go through loads of elites. Events can give you a break from enemies. Strike. Wait. We gotta not die here. This sucks. I might actually consume here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna consume. Isn't a Dark Orb the player here? A Dark Orb would be nice, yes. Okay, this was a bit of a better turn. Actually got some damage down. Ten times 4. It being weak is really big for us. Ooh, we're getting there. We are actually getting there. Plasma's nice. Right, so we can, if we can pop it here, we can play Creative AI maybe. Can we pop it here though? No. Alright. Oh, nearly. But still no. Maybe next turn. Okay, we got it. But now what? We've got to kind of just chill. Sit on the frost at the front. Aggregate. Okay. So this isn't great. We should cool-headed. That's a bad draw. Oh, man, if this was even just 2 energy, it would be a bit better. I think we do double AI here. What, 33? Nah, we shouldn't do double AI. God. We need to do AI when we can, when we get breather. We need to keep blocking as much as we can, I think. Okay. We've played an AI. Officially played one creative AI. Better late than never. 18 times 3. It's getting quite scary here. Hmm. 18 times 3 is 54. We are blocking this right now. But we're still scared. Weakening it is nice. Get past the void is also nice. 13 times 3. Big aggregate. Ascension 0 is the hardest because you have no cards unlocked. I mean, Ascension 0 is... I think you could argue that Ascension 0 is the hardest because at that point you have the least information about how to play the game. Whereas when you've practiced a bit and you've played a bit more, you're going to have more information. As you go up Ascensions, the game itself actually gets harder. Because you have extra things, like elites spawn more often, enemies are deadlier, which means they do more damage, you get less gold, etc, etc. But the main thing is like learning about the game. And yeah, at the start, you don't know anything, and it feels very, very tough. But Ascension 20, it also feels very, very tough. Right. The biggest leaps in difficulty are Ascension 12 and 19. 12 and 19. 12 is... upgraded cards appear less often. 19 is bosses have more challenging movesets and abilities. I mean, the one that feels the worst is Ascension 10 for me. Like, when you start with the curse, I hated that. 10 is the, 10 was the one I didn't like. 17 is a huge one. Normal enemies have more challenging movesets. Whatever, it's too hard for me. It may just be too hard for you. That is possible. That is possible. It is a hard game. It might be, you know, out of your league. You may be better going back to, you know, My Little Pony. Minecraft. You know. Some kind of fishing simulator, something like that. Might be more up your street. It's not for the faint-hearted. Right, defrag loot. Hey man, Minecraft is hard for me. Wait, is Minecraft actually hard, bro? I've never actually played Minecraft. I've just like seen it and been like, yeah, that's not a game for me. Surely Minecraft is not hard, right? Right, skim. Zap, Doom and Gloom, Glacier. Okay. Looks good. Can be hard. Kids just play on cheat mode. Cheat mode? 16. We block so much now. The loops are really, really good. I could have played skim there. Compile. Right, let's just wait here. I mean, I feel like we're just going to run out of time against the heart. I feel like we're going to run out of time. I'm guessing we're all gamers here. It's difficult to see games from a POV of a non-gamer to judge what's an easy or hard game. Okay, well, what are some of the hardest games you guys have played? Outside of Slay the Spire. The streamer isn't a gamer, he just pretend. Storm. Elden Ring? Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Shit. Bro, Elden Ring was hard as hell. No void in there. I'm really struggling with two bosses. The big head in Act 3 and the Reaper that reduces my attacks to 1, so it's unfair. The big head in Act 3. Okay, so the big head in Act 3 is going to be very difficult if your deck doesn't have strong scaling. So it's got loads and loads of health, so it's a very hard one to kill quickly. So you need something that is going to, like, exponentially scale, whether that be damage or block. It goes up to 70 damage a turn. So if you can block 70 damage a turn, you can just beat it. Or if you've got a deck that can do lots of damage, and it takes more damage per the amount of cards you play. So if you've got a deck that's drawing lots and playing lots of attacks, then you can do quite well. But generally, like scaling up poison or scaling strength or with defect focus are going to be the best ways to beat that elite. Right. Well, this guy's dead. And that was the second boss. So we made it to Act 4 here. Made it to Act 4. I'm not confident in this deck. It's there's a lot of RNG going on in this deck. It's a bit all over the place. We don't really have that much scaling in the deck itself. We're kind of relying on the creative AI, which is random. It takes two with someone who doesn't know how to platform. A test of patience in your relationship. Oh, tell me about it. To be fair, Lizzie was actually alright. Lizzie was actually alright. It takes two. I just heard a noise from the other room. What was that? Rest or upgrade. I mean, resting is 14 health. It might be better than upgrading here. She carried you, I heard. Oh, yeah? Mr. Streamer, the new cat game is very challenging and needs a big brain to understand. The new cat game. I think I'm going to rest here. Gonna go hit leg day. You smashed that leg day, Dr. Strange Pants. Right. I'm gonna rest. Right, I've only got 108 gold here, which is not that much. We have Sozu, so we can't do pots. I mean, it is a deck where we should consider Storm. Like, genuinely. Storm is in. Right, I think this is going to be really hard. I mean, we could die at Spirit Shield. We could definitely die at Spirit Shield. Okay, aggregate. Cog works. Right, our draw next turn could dictate so much. Oh god, I'm nervous. I need a good draw. Right. So we could dual cast the plasma. Do we want to compile first, though? I mean, we can Doom compile. Draw two, and then dual cast. That can work. Chill is good. But then we're not dual casting. I think we do need to dual cast first. And then we're going to chill. Right, we've got a bit of focus. What do we do now? All for one? What does all for one pull for us? It only pulls compile. So I don't think it's away here. I think skim is going to be better. Defrag also looks quite good, though. bottle is about to proc. I'm leaning towards skim anyway, though. No, we're going to defrag first. Ugh. Go for the ads doesn't do anything. Okay, now we skim. And we don't really get anything good. It's only a defend. It's not great. We take a big hit here. Alright. Well, shit's tough here. $27. Cog body. I'm not gonna cog yet. Just remove the body. Okay. No frost here. Storm is up though. 18 times 4. This is bad. Wolf 1 pulls fusion and dual cast. 12 times 4. We are currently alive, but only just. Only fusion and dual cast? It's still worth doing, I think. Because we fusion and then dual cast the plasma. And then we do have enough energy to place more things. We could defend and defend plus. I mean, it's nice to play loop. It's nice to play machine learning. If we play 2 powers, we do summon 2 lightning, which will actually get rid of the frost as well, move that along. Then we're going to loop machine learning. We get next to draw. Equilibrium is slightly better than the other cards in our hand, so we do it. Right. Such a painful fight here. It's hard to see how we beat the heart in this spot. I mean, it's hard to see how we get through this fight right now. We could draw Glaze here. Kind of what we're hoping for, right? Bias Cog. Hello world. Yeah, we're not there. Not there. Brutal. So the deck was not consistent enough. Too slow. Took too much damage. Didn't do damage fast enough. I mean, a lot of them was the randomness. Like, we had random energy costs. Random powers. Which was really screwing us here. Turns out this game is too hard. Yeah. Tough. Right, we move on to Watcher. Remove a card from your deck, obtain 100 gold, lose 6 max HP for a random rare relic or boss swap. I should go play Minecraft, I know, man. I should go back to, like, My Little Pony and, maybe you should go play Minecraft. Minecraft streaming coming? Minecraft stream? Let's go. I got one spot open on my Minecraft server for you. Right, 100 gold. Shop, campfire, elite, campfire. Rare relic's okay. Removing a card is good. Let's go for 100 gold. Go this early shop. Right. Tranquility, follow-up, foreign influence. I'm just going to skip those. Find a relic, lose HP. That sounds bad. I don't want to do that. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 20 HP. It's a lot of HP to lose. I'm going to do it. Oh my god, Eruption and Vigilance. That's good. That's the best too. Okay. We just chill out here. Block that.
Finesse 385 just resubscribed for 5 months. Good day, sir.
Hey, Finesse, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Pray third eye just lucky. I don't think I'm going to go for a Divinity deck here. We're going to skip. We'll go through the shop. Right. Empty Fist is damage. We could just go Empty Fist, remove a card. If we're going for an elite, we do need some damage. So we'll take the Empty Fist. And we'll remove a defend. Sanctity. I mean, we could take the Fear Pot to help with an elite as well. Campfire, elite, campfire. Foresight. I quite like Foresight later on. I don't really like it early on as much. I mean, it's not bad against Hexaghost, actually. Instead of burns, we get the good cards. That is relevant. Alright, screw it. Let's take Foresight. Okay. Right. I'm going to upgrade damage. Empty Fist. Remove a card from your deck, lose 7 HP. It's quite a lot of HP we're losing here, but I'm going to remove another defend. This is the one fight where defend is actually quite good. Kind of want Empty Fist next turn. We're very likely to draw it, so we're going to play to draw it. Ooh. Can we eruption here? We do have 2 ways of getting out of Wrath in our deck. I think we should. Because of the foresight, I think it allows us to do it. Nice. Alright, Sentry's dead. We get Frozen Egg. Powers are upgraded from now on. Skip those. Obamori. I think it's early enough to take it. And we'll do a campfire. What do we upgrade here? I mean, we could upgrade Foresight. Honestly, I'm going to rest. We didn't win the silent run. Thought it was in the bag. We did not know. It was really tight. It was really tight. Mental Fortress Plus. Very good block card. We need more draw, though. We need more ways of, like, switching stances. Entropic Brew. Prostate Flurry, Third Eye. Flurry can help with damage. I mean, are we going to go for an elite here? I think we might go for an elite. Flurry would help against the elite. Got Knob. I'm going to drink the Entropic Brew. Dupe Pot. Skill Pot. We might have to Dupe Pot some damage. Or we might just kill it next turn. Damaru. Start your turn getting 1 mantra. Prostate, Spirit Shield, Simmering Fury. Well, I've been turning down Prostates, but now we've got Damaru. It does make it a bit more interesting. Let's take Prostate. Take a bit of damage. Fine. Right, Weave, Empty Fist, or Follow-Up. I'm gonna skip those. Upgrade Prostate or Flurry here? You should upgrade Prostate. Going into Divinity more frequently is probably going to be better. This could be a run where we take Devotion. We go into Divinity next turn. Brilliance, most satisfying card in game. I do like it. I do like Brilliance a lot. That's a very bad draw. Terrible draw. Right, we might struggle to block here. Eruption changes stances, which can give us block. We block enough if we go into Wrath and then we go into Divinity. So we could dupe pop Prostate after going in, after erupting. Do we have lethal if we just dupe Prostate? So we're gonna have what, 18, 36, 48. 48 plus 27, 65. Which is not lethal. Wait, is that right? 4? We get 4 plus 18, which is 22. Plus 18 again, which is 40. Plus 27, which is 67. Plus 12 is 79. Yeah, we do have it. We do have it. By quite a way, actually. Blasphemy, Scroll, or Conjure Blade. Math is hard. Math is hard, bro. Alright, we're gonna scroll. Empty Cage, Runic Pyramid, or Slaver Scholar. Is Pyramid better than Empty Cage here? Probably. Take the Pyramid. Have you ever legitimately taken Blasphemy? I don't think I have. No. I've transformed into it. That's about it. I want to go through events. I'm going to do the Flaming Elite and I can do here. Tantrum, Crescendo, plus Wheel Kick. Well, it looked like we were doing Divinity, but Tantrum, I feel like we need to take here. I mean, this kind of hand really does suck, though. We are just taking loads of damage, because I've just got too many damage cards and not enough to draw. Two birds go down. Transform 2 cards. What about Special Relic? 3 strength. Turn 1. Transform 2 strikes. Devotion and Inner Peace. We get Devotion plus. Alright, so Divinity is back on the cards. Cardman, what's he got? Third Eye, Eruption. Okay, no. Master Reality plus. Doesn't work with anything here. Mental Fortress again. Okay. So the main problem right now is card draw, I think. I don't mind Cut Through Fate. Upgrade. Scroll. Stabby Book. Okay, double mental fortress in play. In Divinity. Nice and fast. Good would be a good deck for Wallop. Would be a great deck for Wallop. And this is the Flaming Elite we've just killed as well. Really good. Bag of Prep really helps our turn 1. Metal Fortress plus, Meditate, or Third Eye plus. Wow. Legit, the best thing about Slay the Spire 2 releasing is that we don't have to see any more Watcher. We don't know what the new characters are going to be like, though. We don't know what the new characters are going to be like. Legit, the best thing about Slay the Spire releasing is that we don't have to see any more Regent. Yeah, I can see it, bro. I can see it. All right. Scroll is really nice in Pyramid. Talk to the Hand Plus is in the deck. I'm going to do loads of events here, I think. Event. 50 gold. Event. Obtain a relic, become cursed. Yes, please. We get Shuriken. Event. A shop. We can't afford a remove. In fact, the whole shop is bad. Event. Fight or leave. Fight. Three divinity. Calm. Wrath. Empty fist. Prostate. Kill. Alright. Red mask, variant of bottle. Study plus pressure points tantrum. I'm not going to take the study here. Right. Can we go for an upgrade here? We could upgrade Foresight. And we've got Fairy, so we really should go for an upgrade. We could upgrade Cut Through Fate, Foresight, Tantrum, Inner Peace. I don't think we upgrade Inner Peace. So Foresight, Tantrum, or Cut Through Fate. As we go into Divinity more, we might end up doing Tantrum less. Although Calm Wrath, it's good. Let's just upgrade Foresight. We get the powers down turn 1. Devotion gets us to energy. Big divinity. Let's go. Could do with more draw. Okay, kind of smashed the boss here. Very clean boss fight. Did it even do anything? Master Reality plus Volt or Brilliance? Brilliance helps with that damage, but I mean, we're pretty happy with damage right now. We've got the Shuriken. We've also got Flurry for extra damage. Like, our damage is pretty solid going into Divinity regularly, and we also have Wrath. So it might just be Volt. It might just be Volt. Right, I'm just going to put the kettle on. 1 second. Okay. Where does streamer go? We're gonna vault. Right, coffee dripper, violet lotus, or holy water. Just had to get me a cup of tea. Hey Hunty, how we doing? Violet lotus is solid. We do have 2 ways of going into calm. So we'll do lotus. Right. We don't have to think about the Flaming Elite. The shop is good. Let's go through an early shop here. Lovely vault. Into Divinity we go already. Good. Stance plot. I mean, wheel kick can be good when we're in Divinity. But take it. I'm gonna have stance plot as well. Right, shop. We've already got foresight. Don't really need another one. We can remove a Ethan. In 222 gold. Another shop. Go for another remove. I mean, Country Fate again is alright. Just remove strike. I'm not going to spend money on Country Fate. What is this rigged ass seed? I don't know. Not sure I know what a rigged ass seed is. Wheel kick. Vault. Big. Big damage. Perseverance, Flurry of Blows, Halt, we'll skip. Campfire, I'm going to recall now. We do still need the blue key. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. Alright, we'll add 3. Secret Weapon, Triple Blind. Jack of all trades, Madness, Enlightenment. Madness is interesting. Finesse, Panacea, Trip. Right, we'll do Finesse and Madness. I'm not going to take... I mean, Blind... We really going to turn down Blind? Make the enemy weak? It's pretty damn strong. Take Blind. Alright, we ended up with more cards than I was expecting there. Upgrade Vault. Gotta take the blue key here instead of Ceramic Fish. It's totally fine. I'm going to do Event Elite, Campfire Elite. Fight or leave? We will fight. Very good. Oh. Huge damage. Absolutely massive damage. Tantrum, Worship, Battle Hymn. I don't think I'm going to go Worship. It's not terrible, but I don't think we need it. So I'm going to skip and go towards the Elite. I like the vault here. Power, power, calm, wrath. Into Divinity we go. And it should die pretty quickly. Strike Dummy. Essence of Steel is a skip. Campfire, upgrade. Madness. Elite, and then we have a shop afterwards as well. Waiting on that scroll. Not the best hand. I think we actually go past all of that. I do want devotion. No, I want to find the scroll. Nice. Calipers would be good here. Of course. As ever. Very dead Elite. We get Strawberry for some max HP, and we can consider a Wallop. I'm going to take the Wallop. Shop. Purity. I've removed most of the bad cards. I don't think Purity benefits us that much. I'm going to remove Defend. And upgrade Wallop. And now we've got the bosses. Come on. It would be nice to try and get a win here. Would be nice to get a win. Get more energy for leaving calm. Corpos, man. Out here getting CEO emails about another record year and all-time high stock price. But do you think us pleb worker folk are seeing any of that? Proper angering nonsense, this. Oh, shit, here we go. Here we go. Yo, tell him. Tell him, why ain't I seeing any of this? Have you tried being rich? Simple. There's one simple trick. Just be rich. I actually am rich. Doesn't change that it's stupid. Oh, yeah? Okay, fair enough. GG. All right, finesse. Eruption. Prostate. Okay. Blind. I mean, this deck is not incredible, but it's definitely getting the job done. We're not having any concerns at the moment about this deck. It's just doing the job. Volkswagen recently had a lot of layoffs and reduced profits. Now, somehow from somewhere, 6 billion euros were found, and the managing staff got 5.4 billion as bonuses from that. Ah. Classic. Love the devotion. Get into divinity more frequently. I mean, we can go into Calm and into Wrath, but we don't really have a way of getting out of Wrath right now. Unless we can go into Wrath first and then go into Calm. We get quite a lot of block like that. That's fine. That's fine. I imagine some are a single payday away from homelessness. Good job they found that money. I mean, to be fair, the more I've been getting into like stocks and investing and stuff, the more I'm realizing that there's a lot of the world thinks very differently to how I think. And like the everyday person, right? You're trying to survive, and you need to work to survive. You need to make money to survive. But a lot of people, they just have loads of money, and so they don't need to work. And then it's like, what do you do with your life? You want power. You want like more money. The more I look into things, the more you do realize that actually no one cares about other people. And it gets pretty depressing. It gets pretty depressing. Anyway. What are we doing here? Talk to the hand. So Jackie is now the shareholder who is taking all the profits and working us to the bone. Got it. Yes, that's me. Corpo Jackie. I need to go into Divinity if we can. Oh, we can. Right, do we have the lethal here? Oh no. Yes. We're controlled by our bosses, who are controlled by the government, who are controlled by the occult, who are controlled by Slay the Spire Twitch streamer Jackie. True. Right, we made it to Act 4. Fantasy Fridays is an excuse to let his corporate side out. Rest and upgrade. Upgrade Cut Through Fate. I mean, we could actually just rest. No. We'll upgrade Cut Through Fate. 180 gold for this shop. We can't afford to remove. Nothing is very good here. We could just Whetstone and upgrade Wheel Kick and Tantrum. Alright, Wheel Kick plus Tantrum plus, fine, move on. I have an important question. What the heck is the Tools of the Trade icon supposed to be? When you play the card, there's a little icon underneath it. Is it not like a little hammer or something? Is it not like little tools? Okay. This turn could hurt. Absolutely humongous damage. Destroyed. Gambling chip is pretty nice. Skip these. Let's go. Right, come on. Let's get a win on the board here. Let's get a win on the board. I'm going to keep the hand. No. We should try and find a... mental fortress, at least. All right. Vault. That's divinity. Solid. We got rid of a load of bad cards here. Empty fist at the bottom. Get there eventually. Lose the dazed, which is nice. Go into divinity. Using in a piece for draw is actually seemed pretty important. Nice. Okay, this run has been pretty smooth, man. It's been pretty smooth. And that is a dead heart. Good. Jesus. It's about time we got to win. I mean, the pyramid made it really easy with the triple mental fortress with so much block. That was all of the block we needed there. All the block we needed. Right. Get the watcher streak to 1. Yeah, I didn't change the rotating, but that should have been 0, but whatever. Okay. Good. Right, we move on swiftly, and we go straight into an Ironclad run. Let's go. Tools of the traders lockpicks. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I see that. Right. Straight into Ironclad. Let's go. Obtain a random rare card. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose all gold for a rare colorless or boss swap. We could do campfire, campfire, elite, elite. After a boss swap. If we went for 1 HP. We could do enemy, event, event, shop, elite. Maybe. I'd rather just swap it up though. I'm not one to turn down free content, but how sure are you this isn't a 1 more run? It could be. Who knows? It could be a 1 more run. Alright, upgrade's not as good here. We might want to do elites. That's a terrible starting hand. Jesus. Right, Clash, Thunderclap, Sword Boomerang. A bunch of bad cards that we skip. Remove Transformer Upgrader card. Do we ever just upgrade? Because upgrades are so hard to come by? We could just upgrade Bash. What do we transform? I'm gonna upgrade Bash. It does make it better to go for, like, Knob. Burning Pact, Iron Wave, Pummel. Burning Pact is solid all the way through the run. Obtain Golden Idol, and we'll lose max HP. We get enemy. What boss swap options can you get Cage? You can get Cage, yeah. You can get any of the boss relics. Warcry, Bloodletting, or Flex. These are pretty bad. Bloodletting is not really needed here when we already have extra energy. Do we want to do an elite? I mean, we haven't been able to really add any damage. We've upgraded Bash. We do have 4 energy. Campfire's not very good for us, so I'm going to do it. Mostly doing it because campfires aren't good. And it's okay to take damage because we've got to rest in campfires anyway. Weak pot works. Alright, we've gone quite low, but we have to rest anyway. We get Anchor. Sever Soul? Sever Soul's quite good against Slime Boss, to be honest. We can't upgrade it, though. But I'm going to take it. Steering Blow, Clothesline, Flex. Do we take Clothesline? It's not great against Slime Boss. It's okay against Lagavulin. I'm gonna skip. We have to rest here. Right, do we want to go towards the double elite or not? I do want to. It's a little scary, but I'm going to go for it. Ink Ball. This is a very bad fight for us. We might want a dex play even. Okay. Not great. We go quite low here. Bag of marbles is quite good. Evolve, clothesline, war cry. Evolve is draw. We're going to be on quite low health. Ooh, fire spirits though. If we get rid of a rare card here, we do get a full heal. So I'm going to get rid of the Sever Soul to get a full heal. That was our biggest damage card, so we probably do want to replace it with something else. True Grip, Flex, or Metallicize. I mean, these aren't really helping with our damage. True Grip, we can't even upgrade. So I'm going to skip. This is starting to feel quite bad, though. We're going to take another big hit here. I'm hoping for a good relic and a good damage card. Take a big hit. We know we have to rest in the campfire anyway. I do think going for the elites was the right way to go here. Because we're having to rest anyway. Bird-faced Urn. Makes Evolve heal. Corruption? I mean, I'm going to take it. It's not that great yet. Right, Flex Pot. That could be massive. Getting a pot here that does damage is good. And a card? Not really a card. I mean, Armaments does kind of make up for Fusion Hammer, but we can't upgrade Armaments. Also, it just, with Corruption, it just gets exhausted anyway. But, like, Armaments isn't that good with Corruption, unless it was already if it was already upgraded, I'd maybe take it, but... Honestly, this is kind of bad. Did we ever just take Iron Wave? Like, I'm genuinely going to take Iron Wave. Like, I just need more cards that do damage right now. Or we're going to die at this boss. Flex Pot. Alright, that's some damage. I don't really see how we don't die. I really don't see how we don't lose to this. Like, it's just horrible. Everything about this is awful. We have no damage. Killed one, but now we're about to take a lot of damage. And we're weak. And frail. Nothing we can do now. Alright, GG. I mean, we didn't get offered any damage. Tough one. When our best damage card, we did remove for heal to full. Maybe it wasn't worth. I mean, we had to.
The Unchased just resubscribed for 42 months. Peeper Slime Sag.
I distinctly remember being offered a Searing Blow. Damage card I'm talking about. Not Curse. Yeah, Shazam, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I mean, if we don't toss the Sever Soul, we would have had to toss Burning Pact, which we could have done, because I think Evolve we had to keep. So we could have tossed Burning Pact. Right, let's try to swap 2 cards. 1 strike, 1 defend. What do we get? Distraction and Sucker Punch. I mean, Sucker Punch is a slightly better strike. Distraction is just random crap. So it's not very good. We have to do an elite no matter which way we go. Think I'd have tossed Evolve before Pact. Yeah, I mean, Pact. I mean, to be fair, I think we would have lost anyway. Even if we'd tossed Burning Pact, which probably was the play, I think we still would have lost. How does rotating streak work? Rotating means like in a row. So if we have 1 win with Ironclad, then 1 win with the Silent, then 1 win with Defect, that's a 3 rotating streak. Gamble. Is there ever a world where we upgrade Distraction? Tactician, Dagger Throw, Sucker Punch. For a Tactician. Okay. I do need some damage, though. I mean, we're going to use Save the Blessing of the Forge for an elite. Sucker Punch, Well-Laid Plans, Burst. I mean, Well-Laid Plans is the best. But none of this is helping me kill an elite right now. So I think I gotta keep doing enemies. Taking Dagger Tactician over a Dagger Throw might have been too greedy. Possibly, but I mean, Dagger Throw, it's basically just a strike plus. It's not really a good card for doing rapid damage. Outmaneuver, Sucker Punch, Blade Dance. Blade Dance is a much better card for doing damage. Attack pot here. I mean, we've got to do an elite. I'd really like to save both pots if we can. Phantasmal Killer. Double damage next turn. Man, these both they have 13 health. It's really annoying. Intentionally saving the pots for this elite. We've got through the worst of it now. Okay, Flying Knee, Deadly Poison, Dodge and Roll. Not great. Alright, into the elite we go. It's Knob. Choke. Let's go to the Forge. Okay, Choke is massive here. Choke is so massive. It's going to give us so much damage. What an incredible attack pot. Is it dead turn 1? Yeah. Absolutely huge. We get rewarded with Pocket Watch, Predator, All Out Attack, or Tactician. We'll take Predator. Gonna start by upgrading Gamble. Alright, let's make sure that guy dies. Take the 5. Reflex, Poison Stab, Piercing Whale. I mean, with the Gamble already in the deck, I like the Reflex. We've got some good discard things going on here. Pantograph, good for a heal. Upgrade. Neutralize. That's me. Right. The Shield Gremlin is random targeting, yeah. Flex pot, Infinite Blades, Heal, Hook, or Sucker Punch. That's a skip. We'll upgrade the Blade Dance. Could be good with the Flex Pot. Going into an elite here. Not great cards here. Deep Breath is okay with an upgrade, but I've already got loads of cards I want to upgrade here. These are pretty bad. When do we think we're getting the Niaz letter this month? I have no idea. Soon, surely. Right, remove to defend. Okay, we're going to do the elite with the flex pot here. Oh, that was a completely useless card. Doppelganger there. Completely useless. Right, gonna running out of time here. Go for more energy. Oh. Get there. Big turn there. Smiling Mask, Flex Bot, Acrobatics, Heel Hook, or Flying Knee. Bro, I don't know how we're ever going to do this. Upgrade a damage card. Gonna have to get another Flex Bot. That's like insane. Flex Bot. Turn was actually quite good. Actually, popping it at 31 is pretty solid here. The pot was huge. Big. All right. Made it to Act 2. Shops are particularly good with the Smiling Mask. After Image can help with block. Pandora's Box, Barist Blade, or Philosopher's Stone. We have 3 defends, 4 strikes. So it's 7 transforms. Wrist Blade does work very well with Blade Dance and Neutralize. We don't need energy as much as normal because of the taxation of reflex. We could actually consider Wrist Blade here. We could actually consider Wrist Blade and be like a shift deck. Let's do it. The rare Wrist Blade pick. I don't take Wrist Blade very often at all. This is cool. Just gotta remove all the non-blade dancers. Yes, and find more blade dancers, of course. Backflip, Endless Agony plus Choke plus. I mean, Endless Agony plus does work with Wrist Blade, right? So I'm gonna take it. Good face, bad face. We'll get gold. We do have a shop coming up. Alright, killing one straight away is not bad. Outmaneuver, blur, piercing whale. Let's take a blur. $85 gold for a relic. Go through the shop. Accuracy. Backflip, remove. Okay. Upgrade accuracy. Trip never gets consideration. It was probably pickable there, to be fair. Probably could have taken it. It's definitely not a bad card. It's always a bit weird in Silent because you got Terror. Like, Terror is so much better, but I think picking it there would have been okay. Unceasing Top. Whenever you have no cards in hand during a turn, draw a card. So that encourages upgrading Tactician, maybe. Transform 2 cards. Double strike. Dagger spray and eviscerate. I mean, eviscerate we can actually get down to costing 0 if we play gamble. So eviscerate can work. Good, the blue key over Orichalcum. I'm gonna rest here. Bit too low. Wow. Nearly there. Oh my god, not there. Oh my god, that's one off. That's disgustingly bad. Speed pot. Acro, escape plan, or gamble? I think it is gamble still. I'm gonna go for an elite. Oh my god. I mean, I think I gotta get Pocket Watch value here. Terrible hand. Huge blade dance damage. And now we might be okay. Alright, parry up, not amazing. Sneaky strike, not needed. Go through the shop. Reflex, remove. Okay. Do we want to buy a pot? We could buy dupe pot for this boss. If we don't think we can beat it. I mean, I basically just want to do the gambles with the reflexes. I think I'm going to take the dupe pot. To help with the boss. I'm not super confident we're going to beat the boss. Gotta go quite low, which is a shame. Cloak and Dagger, Piercing Whale, Gamble. I mean, Cloak and Dagger, again, it's not a bad card, but how do we not take the gamble? I think it's the gamble. I'm going to upgrade here. It's a bit greedy. But we're doing it. Should really strength bot. Dupe accuracy, but it could be dupe after image. I'm gonna dupe after image. I'm just gonna find the blade dance as often as we can. Pretty much. And occasionally eviscerate. Gonna need to upgrade well-laid plans, really. Got a reflex from that. Reflex from distraction. Not bad. Predator works. I've done quite a lot of damage there. I think Blur is okay here, because we're probably not killing it this turn. Oh, although this is quite a lot. I mean, the next upgrade might be Tactician. You always get these kind of decks with a massive draw. Why can't I ever get them set up like this? Well, I take like lots of card draw cards, and I take less attacks and random skills in the early game. And I do prioritize removes quite heavily. There's a few things. Alright, we got there. Big. Adrenaline, unload 1,000 cuts. We go Adrenaline. Sozu, Calling Bell, or Astrolabe? We could just go Sozu. Easy Bell. We do have the parry at. In terms of getting started. Yeah, Bell is okay, because we have the parry up to get rid of the curse. Shit. Right, let's go to the bathroom 1 sec. Bro, how many times does he go to the bathroom? He goes to the bathroom when he needs it. He does drink quite a lot of teas and coffees and water throughout the day. Yeah, maybe I should just glue my ass to the chair and piss myself. We could do that. We could do that. Sozu? You need bottle strats? It's actually kind of nice for me to stand up and walk around for a bit. Yes. It's, I am not just a screen on the internet. I am actually a human. Believe it or not. Sozu, Calling Bell, or Astrolabe? I don't know. Calling Bell's fine. I think Sozu's fine, though. Right. Show what they do. So Sozu is 1 extra energy, but you can't get potions anymore. So no more potions. We do have a 1 block pot, which we'll probably try and save. We have to go for the Flaming Elite here. We can go through a shop and get an extra remove. Okay. Energy is definitely good because we don't have that much energy unless we're playing, unless we're discarding Tactician. It's the only time we have big energy, really. What about block? Do we have enough block at the moment? After Image is good, but we're probably going to need more. Bane, Dash, Flying Knee is going to be a skip. Right, add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. Obviously abusing the fact he's getting paid while using the bathroom. Abusing, yeah. Right. Sadistic Nature, Panic Button, Blind. Bandage Up, Purity, Blind. Dramatic Entrance, Panic Button, Magnetism. I mean, we could go Purity. I'm gonna go Purity. I'm gonna skip the rest. Remove Distraction. Add Backflip. I do really want upgrades, but we have to go for the Flaming Elite here. I do maximize my time in the bathroom at work. Oh, yeah? I mean, to be fair, sometimes when I go AFK, I'm making a cup of tea or a drink or something. I'm not always just going for a quick piss. But yeah, we're so used to watching screens and, you know, the thing that's on the screen always being there, that whenever I do go to the bathroom, it's like, oh, this isn't right. There should be something on my screen. There should be something on my screen happening right now. Is kind of the normality of the world we live in right now. Accuracy Blade Dance. Purity's fine. Big reflex. Love that reflex. Keep going. Trying to find the blade dance. There it is. And eviscerate as well, actually. We could actually be infinite, maybe. We're not far away. We're gonna go through the Flaming Elite. First for an enemy. Big. Ooh, clean. Sorry, nice fight. Another Blade Dance. I mean, we don't really need Blade Dance. Because if we are infinite, we win with just Eviscerate. We win by just doing Gamble Eviscerate. It is good damage, though. What's my average teas per day? I currently probably have about 3 or 4 teas per day and like 1 coffee. Probably my average. I don't think Blade Dance helps the deck right now. Taking quite a lot of damage. Alright, we kill it, we get back of marbles, we can take a piercing whale. Okay. Eviscerate. Cool. We don't have enough block. We definitely don't have enough block. We do need more, really. Okay. Yeah. Right, I think we do go for elites. Try and get some more value. Looks like I'm going to have to kill these one by one, which is not very good. Blade Dance is the bottom card of the deck. Take some hits. I mean, we're struggling to get purity value at the moment. Love the Abyss right there. Tory. Another piercing whale. Chest. Snecko Skull does not help. We can do another elite. Don't like this guy. Oof. To block this. This deck would be really impractical to play with physical cards. That is true. That is definitely true. Oh, God. I'm not going to use the block pot. But it's getting scary now. All these burns in the deck as well just make it harder for us. We need to do loads of damage on this turn, really. Here we go. Predator's not quite lethal, so we should gamble. We should actually backflip gamble. More likely to find a Viscerate or Blade Dance. There it is. Alright, we're down to 8 health. Meat on the Bone could heal us up. I don't think we take Concentrate. I think we upgrade... What do we upgrade? Reflex or Tactician? I'm going to upgrade... Or well-laid plans, actually. I mean, it does feel like it's draw that's the most important. Could it be a reflex upgrade? I'm going to upgrade reflex. Fight or leave these guys. On 8 health? I mean, we do heal if we... get through it quite easily, but... Why skip Concentrate with top and a bunch of reflexes? Oh shit, I forgot about Unceasing Top. Yeah, probably would have been good with Unceasing Top, actually. Forgot about the top. Fight? Okay. Fine. Right. Oh, that's not good. Lay it down. Okay, still alive for now. How much longer there? We should sucker punch it, make it weak, and then gamble. Ooh, acro's good. Reflex. Still alive. Still alive. Are we still alive now, though? Yes, we are. Big win. We get dead. Oh my god, dead branch. Dead branch. I mean, we can take escape plan. Oh. Branch? I mean, branch messes everything up, right? Like, we're not going infinite with branch. But it can give us other ways of blocking. It is fun. Random bullshit. Let's go. Let's go. Right. We don't really block very well, is my main concern here. Maybe we can generate loads and loads of after images from this. Or wraith forms? We can generate more zero-cost attacks. We also have Purity to get rid of some shit. Okay. Alright. We finally get Snecko's core value. True. That was the guts. We just get loads of powers. I want a great tactician now. Cool. Backflip caltrops. Another blade, bro. Now we do go with another blade dance. Remove dagger spray. Recall. Right, we've already got 21 health. Are we doomed? We do have Pantograph. We have Pantograph. We kill Donu or Deca? We probably kill Donu first here. Because Deca gives us days, which actually generates cards. Interestingly. The Tactician, I think, probably is our most important upgrade. The Tactician's really good. Oh, now we're just doing so much shiv things. Concentrate. Okay, Concentrate would have definitely been a good add to the deck. We definitely should have had a Concentrate. But it's too late now. We just got to go without it. We just generate one randomly anyway, is the plan. That is the plan. Purity for some more shit. Finisher. Hey, footwork. That's some block. Bro, I only need to do 4 damage to that, and we don't even have 4 damage. What is this? Oh! There we go. Top. Oh my god, what is that? Okay. Probably should have played footwork there, but whatever. Still going. I mean, we do want more powers. Do think I should have played footwork. Outmaneuver is actually quite good. It's actually not bad. More energy because our hand is getting incredibly full anyway. Piercing Whale is good. Terror is good. I'm liking it. I mean, we're probably not going to want Time Eater. I think Time Eater could be a big problem. We might be able to beat it, but it'd be tough, I think. Boom. Very dead. We do go back to full health. Oh, we got Time Eater. Okay. Oh, we need to block. Oh god, I gotta play so many cards for this to be good. 1,000 cuts. We win through just like powers, right? In this fight, I think. So if we can play enough powers, we can just scale out of reach. I'm only going to get to play 2 cards next turn, which is going to suck. In fact, 1 card. But it's better to do this now where we're not frail. 1 card this turn. Do we ever use our pot now? I mean, I want to play Accuracy. I want to play Well-Laid Plans. I want to play Neutralize. Neutralize probably saves us the most health. Neutralize probably saves us the most health. Do that. Flechettes. They do some damage. $51 damage. I'm going to use the block pot now. Okay, now it gets scary. I kind of need to play 12 cards a turn now. And survive somehow. Which we may not be able to do. Piercing Whale is great here. Right, we are just going for a big turn. God, well, I'm going to doppelganger, but again, we can only play 5 cards next turn. Bro, there was an after image there. We can only play 5 cards. If it's doing lots of damage, it's... Oh, it could be done. It could be done. We're dead. We are indeed very dead. Deck just didn't have enough block. Feels bad, man. And we were restricted to how many cards we could play a turn, which is just so bad for this kind of deck. So bad for this kind of deck. Alright, well, we had some fun at the end there, but couldn't quite get a win with it. If the deck had some, like, footworks in or something, we might have been okay. Or, yeah, some actual upgraded skills. Maybe, but, Wristblade not quite able to get there. Right, I'm going to call it a day there. We'll be back tomorrow. Not the most successful day. We're a bit rusty. A little rusty since we've been back. But, hopefully we can get good again at some point. We are going to be on the front page of Twitch on Monday, so we need an absolutely massive stream on Monday. So tomorrow's going to be big for trying to get some wins to get set up for that. Right. Let's find someone to raid. I'm going to raid DDR Jake. I'll catch you later. Love you all. Go check them out. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. Laters.